Hello there.
Welcome to Fish Twits Weekend.
One second, almost there.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God!
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Hope everybody is doing amazing. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone, getting ourselves a little bit further into probably trying to head towards mechanism, whatever we need to do to get there, which I think means we need to make some plastic stuff and get some of that stuff set up. I feel like at the moment we don't need to do crops, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know where we left off on Monday, but at least I think that's the next step is we work towards mechanism. But I hope everybody is doing amazing. But hey there, excuse me, hey there, Core Gaming, hey there, Alley1, hey there, Fish, hey there, The Dude, welcome. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing amazing. Let's jump into the world here. Hey, Elt, how you doing today? Welcome. I had a butternut squash curry tonight for dinner. It was not what I expected. It was good. But it was I guess less spicy than I expected it to be. But it was still good. I've been trying out a new meal plan thing that Max had suggested a while back, and so it's been a lot more lazy for me because literally I just need to shove it in the oven instead of actually cooking things. But it's been good. It's been good. Less healthy though, I have no idea. Possibly. But I'm also not cooking things, so whatever that means. Because it's essentially it's pre-cooked meals, and I'm essentially heating them up. But it's better than the microwaved ones that I had done before, and this is a bunch of random meals as well. But it's also less for more. Like, so, with the HelloFresh, whenever I was cooking them, I would get essentially a dinner and a lunch out of it. These ones, I only get a dinner out of it, for about the same cost. So, all right, let's see. So, but it's nicer for me because I can still be lazy and I don't actually have to make the food. I just have to shove it in the oven, and then I get to eat some different meals, Okay, so we have the compressed iron seeds here. I guess that means we do need to start off with some crop breeding. I was kind of hoping we didn't need to do that, but let's take a quick peek into mechanism. First off, if we look over here, because maybe even industrial foregoing would be the next place so that we could get into plastic would be my guess. And maybe pink slime. Hope the sodium and stuff is okay. Always were we pre-done? Yeah. Yay for lazy cooking, exactly. Hey Joe, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. So I wonder if that means mechanism requires you to go through those. Let's see, it's probably going to start. Nope. Maybe it'll start on the infuser. Energize through power. Which, we've actually done power. Wait a minute, where was I? Where was I just at? Mechanism, this guy, energize me. We've crafted both of these things. Didn't we? Yeah, maybe not. I thought, oh yeah, we did, it's right here. Also looks like we miscounted with whatever we were doing here. But we'll go ahead and put those away. But yeah, so we did craft those. So does that mean it's so this one's locked here? Oh, it's because I never held on to lumium. Lumium, because I never made lumium. All right, there's our lumium. And so then does that open up all of these ones? Yep. And that opens up mechanism. Okay. Oh boy, but this requires a nitro crystal. Okay. All right. So then we need to figure out how we're going to auto kill withers. Because I don't believe we'll be able to do this. Especially since we're not even getting the insanium from wither kill. We didn't get insanium from that. And then this requires regalium. I suppose we could kill a bunch of these guys. Obsidian furnaces, blaze obsidian, okay. Well, that seems fine. All right, well, let's start with something simple that I don't need to think about. Let's get these compressed iron seeds 10 10 10. So we want some crop sticks. Something I don't need to think about. It's this one. E0, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. Come on, move over there, please. Thank you. All right, so now we want you to come up with something other than 111. 111, 112. Something else? No. All right, try again. We can get rid of those. What am I missing in my inventory here? All right, let's move that one there. So we got 1 2 1 2. So we need something. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Sure, that's still better. Okay, and then what do we got? No, yes. I mean, it's got a 3 in it, so sure. That one seems good. Oops, I didn't mean to break that one. Can we just copy that one instead? You did copy, good job. Yeah, hope everybody's excuse me, hope everybody's doing well today. We're looking for a 3, there we go. Sure. I had a 4 in it. Oh, there we go, that one's better. 3 2 4 3 2 4. No to both. We're looking for, ooh, actually that might have been good. Okay, 4 3, that seems fine. Bum, bum, bum. That one had a 5 in it, 4 3. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I hope everybody has had a great week, and hope your weekend is going to be amazing. Amazing. I'm not seeing. Okay, 4 4 4, sure. 5 5 4, okay. 5 6 4, sure. We're probably going to need some more crop sticks. 5 7. I mean, I'd like you to increase the top number. All right, let's do that. And let's see if I'm doing 2 together. Okay, there we go. So there's a 6 8 7 8. 6 9, no. 8 7, sure. 9 8. So what we're gonna have to figure out is whether or not we can kill a wither with the oh, maybe we can get to a mob crusher. from foregoing. And a mob crusher will probably kill a wither. Any of these stacking yet? Okay, there we go. Are you our 10-10-10s? Oh, we're on a crop sticks right at the end. All right. So we need crop sticks and treated sticks. All right, so let's get these guys. And it's one extra, but that's fine. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get a few of these in place. We also need to deal with our inventory as well. Gold to nether. No, and we never made the netherite stuff, did we? This stuff? Blocks of netherite and supremium. And nether reed seeds. Nether, how about debris? How much do we have? 110, and you need 4. You need 4 for every... There is no better way to process this, right? Mechanism, which we can't get to yet. And here it was. Okay, so you do get a tiny bit extra in the smeltery. Is this a guaranteed 2? Oh, okay. That's how we do it. All right, induction smelter it is. Okay, and so then for us to get, let's see, we needed 4 blocks of netherite, which is 36. So we need, let's see, 36 twice. Is that right? I think I mathed that. Okay, so if we put this in here, do you produce 2? And does this also get impacted by having stuff under here? It does produce 2. Okay, and then if we go induction smelter, it looks like it doesn't care about extra stuff. How many debris? Oh, we had, oh, right, because it's called scrap. We have a few in here already, so I guess we can, I don't know, hold on to a few. I don't know why we'd need to hold on to a few, but okay, so I think that should work out. So let's put that, let's see, this one, that one. Yeah, this guy. Let's put that up there so we can remember it. And so then the mob crusher. So this guy here requires advanced machine frame and plastic. Advanced machine frame, pink slime, which requires the mob slaughter factory. And all of this requires plastic and latex, okay? Yeah, so all these seem like normalish recipes. They don't seem like they've been super changed. I guess this is the changing part. Okay. All right, seems like a plan. So we get the mob crusher. To get to the mob crusher, we need dissolution chamber. To get to the dissolution chamber, we needed mob slaughter factory. To get to the mob slaughter factory, we needed plastic. To get the plastic, we needed latex. To get latex, we needed fluid extractor. And to get the fluid extractor, we need Constantan, Skystone, all that seems fine, and then just pity machine frame with the advanced. Okay. So let's get a bunch of copper in here. And then I guess we should probably take these and compress them. Okay, and that guy is super slow, so that means we will eventually need to get more of these guys. I'm assuming there's not another way to... Oh, never mind. We can probably just put that in there, right? That should work. Perfect. I don't know if that's it's definitely faster because we can eventually get bigger and better rods. And so then what about this one? Let's see, this guy, this one. Oh, you can do that in the multi-servo press as well. So wait, do we not need either of these machines then? So we can just do these in here? Yeah, all right, nice. All right, seems good to me. Let's put another stack in there and just let that keep going. Let's sleep. A doll was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's the only known instance of a knick-knack paddywhack. Oh boy. Thank you, game. All right, so we were working on the fluid extractor, which meant this guy, which meant this one. How many more basic machine frames do we have? 3 more. What about Quivium? How many of those do we have left? 11. Was this the one that was, yeah, this was the one that went on Cobalt. Is there another way for us to make it? Dissolution chamber. Okay. The dissolution chamber was plastic. Okay. So we'll get there soon-ish. Soon-ish. So we are going to want 3 of these. Because we're going to want to make at least 1 fluid extractor and 1 latex. But we probably want to do at least 2 of these. And then 1 of these. So let's see if we can make 2 of these. Let's see, Skystone tanks. How much does that hold? 16 buckets? Okay. And then pity machine frame, we needed 2 of them. All right, so there we go. 2 fluid extractors. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a thing here for industrial foregoing? Yeah, you need to hold the pity machine frame. GG fish winning again, huh? Clearly fish is cheating. Okay, that opens that guy up. Now we need to make the latex processing unit. I am completely okay with cheating. It's your turn to be cheating. Your turn to cheat. I forget. Do we need to turn this off? No, we got rid of the creepers, right? So should be fine here. And so we're grabbing, we're not grabbing coal, but we're grabbing inferium, glowstone, redstone. Did we ever increase this? We did. We're doing a stack at a time. Finally got Little Miss into ortho. She's in a walking boot for a few weeks. Gotcha. Well, at least you got a cast, and the dude wins too. GG. At least she got a cast. I know it won't be fun for her, but can we take this out for a second? We don't have anything locked in a spot. I was gonna lock these spots so that they don't move, but Let's put them like in the corner. Maybe that would be that could indicate to us that those are the ones that we're taking. Sure. Just something, you know? Classic. Oh, you don't get to win. All right, let's put these over here. This is still giving us levels, yep. And then this is just off, right? Oh, wait, it is using this. Oh, because this is using too much power.
There are no survivors.
Asterisk hydrate asterisk.
Asterisk hydrate asterisk. Zach, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 6 months. I really do appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype? Thank you, thank you. Delete that. You got it. I wasn't sure what that meant, but you got it. Cheers, Zach. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Good luck with some Map Pack 5 with cheaty gear. Cheaty sword, you know. If you're okay with cheating to win, you know, good for you. Exactly, am I right? How you doing, Emma? Hope you're welcome. Let's see, these ones. Okay, that'll give us a bunch more planks. I think we need that. With a huge smile on my face. How typical. Typical. Cheating Zach. Alright, so we made the fluid extractor. So now we need to set this up. Hey, Mr. Purple, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How is our storage doing? Does this tell me how much storage? No. That's from Tom's that tells you how much storage is available. That's too bad. Because, yeah, our inventory is quite a bit full. I suppose we could upgrade. We could do more diamonds, right? We do have a good amount of diamonds coming in. So, yeah, sure. Let's upgrade. Oh. Apparently have some diamond stack upgrades. All right, so let's upgrade our storage. Just noticed your redstone system for your power laser system. Could you walk through it? Sure. Yeah, will do. Just give me 1 minute while we'll move some stuff around, and then yeah, I can show you. Let's see this one. The main part of it is that the power system gives off a redstone signal in a comparator for how many items are currently inside the energizing orb, but I'll show you in a second. Yeah, we might as well just replace everything, I think. Then we won't have to look at that. We already have too much for a stack of 3 stacks of cactus. Should probably get rid of the cactus. All right, more. And let's see. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Up here doesn't have diamond. Okay, diamond, diamond. I said I was replacing everything, so replace everything. Okay, so what do we got? One more? No, gold. Okay, and then what about back here? Alright, so just the bottom 2. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Too bad we can't just right click to change them. That'd be nice. Actually have to individually click to upgrade. All right. So all of that should be good. Okay. So let's take a look, Mr. Purple. So it's relatively straightforward. So the first recipe we had that we were looking at was what? It was the redstone ingot. This guy here. So this redstone ingot, it required 4 red alloy ingots and 1 invar ingot. So if we grab that, what are these red alloy ingots? So red alloy ingots, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then invar. So then the way we have this set up, we have comparators on 2 sides. This one here is just, it'll detect if there's any items inside here. So if I put a stack of items in the hopper here, you see that this now turned on because there's 1 item inside the orb. And then I have this one just connected to this just so that I have some wireless redstone. So this comparator locks this hopper. So then this hopper up here, I have this guy set to an analog signal strength of 5. And the comparator is just set to comparing. So now that means if I put these in here, it's going to put 4 items in there, and then this is going to turn on and lock this hopper. So it's all kind of based around that logic. One of the ways I used to do this in another pack was using the red string. Too much vanilla for you. The red string container. And I would have the container connected to this guy and then just have a line of hoppers. And each hopper would be, you know, the first one would have a 1, the second one would have a 1, the third one would have 1. And then you can just put one of each of the 6 items that you need to put in the orb into all the hoppers, and then they all get locked at once. What's the lever with the redstone power 5? This is from Create, Zach's favorite mod called Analog Lever. And so it's from Create. You can just right click to increase it, and you shift right click, I believe, to decrease it. This is literally just a way to give this a permanent redstone signal of 5. So actually I could show you. So if I change this to 4, you'll see now that this now has 3 red alloy and 1 invar, because it's got 4 items inside it. And so then if we increase it, now it's got 4 and 1. It's very simple. The hard part becomes when you have more than 2 items, and you have to do like multiple hoppers, and then you need to do a little bit more logic. When you get to that point, it's usually easier to do like something through refined storage or applied energistics and lock what you push inside it. But you can also do it this way too. And you do it kind of the way I described a moment ago, where you have 6 hoppers all pointing to here somehow, whether it's wireless inventory or something. You have 6 hoppers all pointing into here, and you put 1 of each item into the hoppers, or a stack of each item into the hoppers. And then you lock all the hoppers at the same time when anything gets in the orb. But yeah, it's, like you said, pretty simple once you understand it, all right, so we got those guys going. Would laser IO be usable in that setup? Probably. I don't know enough about laser IO, but yeah, because you can use redstone, and because you could use laser IO to push items, yeah, that sounds like you could do that, the dude. You could have laser IO all touching the, well, wait, but oh no, and then instead of locking the hoppers, you instead lock laser IO. And with laser IO, you could probably do the counting item filters. So yeah, you could probably do that. Okay, so we made the fluid extractor and power is optional. We don't have acacia wood. We do have acacia logs though. I'm assuming acacia logs are still the best way to produce the liquid here. Latex 4, 2, 2, 3, and 1. Yeah, so acacia is the way to go. All right. Simple counting filter utility to put 4 of this, 1 of that. There you go. Yep. Yeah, the only problem with that one is you would have to program it for each time you change something. But you know, again, that's much easier than manually doing it. As long as you do at least a stack at a time, then it's all worth it. Brick. And then we need dirt. And actually, we can get acacia through wood essence. Right? That'd probably be the best way to, or not the best, but much easier way to go than growing a bonsai. Yep. All right. Changed my mind. Although I guess if I grew the bonsai, I could have it self-feed and it would likely get more items than it would process. Okay. Changed my mind again. Are modular routers in the pack? I don't actually know. Hey, Pam, how you doing today? Looks like no. Yeah, no, they're not. Let's see, dirt. And we want an X. Okay, and then we're going to want a draw, I guess. Can we make a few more of these? All right, let's just grab a couple chests. All right, so we have that guy, those guys, and then we'll have this, and then we need some sort of a block placer. I'm gonna assume both of these. Well, we can't use that one. So this guy, block of silicon. Would a dispenser work? We just need to have a redstone signal or something. You want me to name a dirt block E? Do you want me to place it somewhere? Or do you just want it named? And hello there, Pam. How are you doing? Do we have an anvil somewhere? We do. In a frame. All right, you got it. Do you want it with quotes or without a quote? Without quotes? Okay. All right, and then can we make frames? We can. They're normal recipe. All right, so here you go. You are now on the wall. Do we have anything else over here? No, okay. We don't really have a good place to show these things off, so I guess that's the best place for it. But GG, Mr. Purple, using your points. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do I dare ask why? I've learned not to ask those questions, the dude. Okay, so we'll keep this up here because we will need to deal with that later. Also, how'd the scrap metal go? And gold. Okay, so we want 36 of these. Because it's dirt E. Oh, man. Sometimes it's fun. Oh, that's good. How do we do it in the press? Yeah, okay. Oh man, all right, so netherite blocks, that one, and then we had this guy, which was supremium. Was there a reason I was holding on to this supremium? Crystal. Didn't even pay for it, Mr. Purple. Rhodium to tertium. We don't have the one before this. Imperium. Imperium. How did I get Imperium if we don't have this one? Who knows? Oh, I did. It was right in front of me. Good job. Good job. It was staring me in the face. Tell you a joke from the new book. You got it? You got it, Pam. All right, is this good at this game? Is this competition for the dirty? You just automated lava for your smeltery. Nice, Joe. Are you playing this pack? Or are you doing something else? All right, it is page number 6. And joke number 1. All right. All right, here you go. Here you go, Pam. How do you get a farm girl to like you? How do you get a farm girl to like you? A tractor. It is a brain cleaner.
Oh, brother, this guy
Oh, right, your own
stinks!
pack. You told me that last time. Yep, sorry. Goofing off is more like it. Sounds perfect. Thanks. Thanks, Pam. Thanks, Pam. I'm sure you probably loved it. Okay, and this was Acacia. Acacia produces 4 items. Excellent. So we can just use a hopper. You laughed at that. You like that one?
It don't matter if you win by an
Hey,
inch or a
Flutter,
mile.
thank you so much. How you doing
Winning's
today?
winning.
Flutter, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 17 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have to say I did smirk. I don't know if you guys saw that when I read it, when I first opened the page to it. I did smirk. So I guess that's considered liking it, right? Hey there, Eliza. How are you? But yeah, welcome, Flutter. Hope you're doing amazing. All right, so we got that. Where do I want to put this? Maybe for now we just put it right back here. Because I'm sure for now is going to be temporary. Okay, and then... Doing well. Hope you had a great work week. It went well. Yeah, it went well. It's a long week, but, you know, it is what it is now. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. All right, so we got those ones. So does this actually place, if we were to put a log in there, and then we give it a just a clock? Do we have a clock signal? Apparently not. What about timer? Is there something? What about the hourglass? Yeah, that one seems pretty cheap. Yeah, I just thought the same thing. Thank you. And then we just grab a piece of soul sand. Soul sand is, oh, soul sand's like 30 seconds? I thought it was 8 seconds. Okay, well then, I guess we'll just use regular sand. You're not full of anger anymore. They wouldn't be as fun to watch. Okay, so that does work. So we don't need to use anything special then. All right, then we can put this guy here, this guy on top. All right, all of those go in there. And then we just do laser IO with this guy. Oh yeah, and I was watching Chach, and he had a card cloner. Yeah, so that is not a thing. Okay. For now, let's go ahead and lock them. And let's also rotate this so we're not looking over the edge. Okay, so then I wanted to do on this side. We'll also need a filter. So this is going to extract acacia on blue, sure. One at a time seems fine. Whitelist. Okay, and then we need to do the opposite of this, east. And insert on blue. All right, perfect. Okay, so that'll keep the dispenser full and topped off. Let's just put this guy in here. And then we just want a void upgrade on this. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we just need to speed these guys up using power. Did we make a flux? Didn't we make some flux? We did. All right, and this will go over here, and this will be the fluid extractors. Okay, so that'll make them extract stuff a little bit faster. It seems like maybe we do go with the soul sand. What is the soul sand? Like 60 seconds? Do we have the book from Britannia? How do I not have the book from Britannia? Didn't we see like 5 of them or something? Okay. Do we have the thing? We do. Oh, I did have it up here. I'm just blind. Okay, got it. Okay, but now we have the next version as well. And what am I looking for? Right, so we're looking for the hourglass. Okay, and let's see, blah, 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 red sand, right? Soul sand is a minute, red sand is 10 seconds. Okay. You've ignored them, and that's what I was thinking, that we've seen it probably like 30 times, right? Yeah, so we can just put a single piece of soul sand in, and that'll just do every minute. which is perfectly fine, at least right now. All right, and then man, these silverfish essence. Can we like prevent that? This is blacklist. I can never remember. Copy to pickup, copy to insert. So blacklist that. Okay, so we can at least stop collecting those. Trying to think of whether I want to move this and put a laser IO here, and then, but then we'd need to make some power cards. Just because that's a single spot. I suppose the other option is we could just grab a tank. I don't know why I have a jumbo tank, so I guess that's fine. Are you full of anything? No. Then we just want some fluid pipes and extracting. All right, so there's our first bucket. Okay, apparently that filter didn't do anything. Magnet filter, insert filter, blacklist. Oh, pickup filter. I see, and then it was copy. You can't just make it, no, because it won't do both. Also, let's break this. Sleeping, sounds good. Sleep well. What do we got? Another half a second. Let's place that down so we can let it keep going. That should just make it so that we're extracting a tiny bit more. Okay, so we got bucket, latex. Okay, so then we can make this guy. What do we need? Constantan sheet metal. And we need a heavy engineering block, steel sheet metal. Try the new sleep command. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation mark sleep is Fish's newly added command.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
I still feel like it might be a little loud, but because it's Chris Farley, it's always loud. Let's see, and then we got steel mechanical, and this was steel plates and copper. No, it's good. Okay, and then how's our copper doing? 116 of that, so I guess let's get some. Oh, actually we have 35 gold as well. It's Farley, it's perfect. Let's see, that one, this one, we're working on the heavy engineering. So is this guy, I really don't want to do this one. So yeah, we'll stick with this one. So steel plates, we need 8 of them. And then 4 copper. Probably should do small amounts of these, but it's fine. Okay, so there's that one. And then latex processing, heavy engineering. All right, so there we go. We got our latex processing unit. Okay, so now we need to do this one. Sam Kinnison. I don't know that name. Okay, so now we need... Hey, Cybertopia, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. An old lounge comic. Oh, okay. Just trying to think if I should set up another one of these guys just right here. Why not place it instead of the tank? Well, because I was thinking we needed latex for stuff. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I just place it in the middle. You'd have to look them up to understand. Latex. So we are going to need it for the simple machine frames. Yeah. So I almost need another setup just for this. Also, great job. You put it between chunks. Well done. Yeah, I guess maybe we do make 2 more. Yeah, and I guess I'll have to move this, and then I guess we can... I was gonna say that we could put it here. If we do that, we'll need to expand this wall so that we don't have to deal with the silverfish that do spawn. He seems very loud seeing his pictures. Did I say hi to you, Cybertopia? Hope you're well. Kind of the opposite of me. Very, very not loud. Probably don't still need these. What is that? Lava? Oh, we only have 100. Never mind. I did? Alright, cool. Sam was one of the first high energy comics? Oh, okay, interesting. Let's grab some cobble. Let's finish this wall. Let's see, what is it? This one? This one probably? Maybe that one? Dented cobblestone? Does that look right? It does. Shifting workspace so you're on 1%. Or are you saying your phone is gonna die? Alright, good luck, Cyber. Let's convert it all. Thanks for the redstone walkthrough. You're off to bed? Alright. Have a good one, Purple. Sleep well. Your sounds are on 1%. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understood. Let's see. Torch. Alright, let's put that away. And yeah, I guess we can fill in the rest of this. Building gadget. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab the more cobble. All right, and then we do this guy. I don't know how far we want to go. This whole thing is all part of the same chunk. And we got ads as well. All right. All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads. I guess we're just gonna sit over here. So we're gonna run some ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. And don't forget the soap. I always use soap. Always use soap. All right. So we got a losing streak of 9. We've not been doing very well over here. Not been doing very well. We got a 6 there. Is that everything? It is. For the dirt. Okay. Too many references. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. All right. This isn't one we already did, is it? I'm hoping not. That's a 4 there. Oh, the dude lost? The dude can lose? I didn't know that was possible. Let's see, there and there. That looks correct. 2 in the corner. This... This feels familiar. Let's see, this 2 has to be up here. Was that a hydrate? A sub from 0. GG 0. Very nice. We will do that right when we get back from break, because I can't open it up over here. But thank you very much, 0, for spending your time here. I'm assuming because of ads you may not be able to hear me, so I'll repeat when we get back. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. How many mines do we have left? 8 mines left in this corner. Yeah, 8 mines in this corner. Ouch. Yeah, this feels like deja vu. All right, so we have 1 mine in those 3 spots. Ooh. That doesn't guarantee us anything because they could be over here. Dang it. We had a 1 out of 5 chance of getting a bomb there. Unfortunate. Well, there we go, chat. We are now on our highest losing streak. Congrats. You were here. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I always remember about the sub because of the ads. Apparently, I'm just really bad at this game, chat. True. Yeah, we lost our 50%. Boo. We lost our 50% a while back. So that's really unfortunate. Hey, Logical, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. It's a new record. Yay. How much time? We got 10 seconds. All of that'll be safe. That's safe. This one is safe. All right, so that one, that one. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose We did lose another grid, so we are now on our highest losing streak. Not doing great. And GG to 0 for getting yourself a redeemed sub. So let's go ahead and click some buttons and get you a sub.
You have failed.
All right, GG. GG 0. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. And thank you for using your points. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this over here. Oh, what was that? But yes, thank you very much, Zero. Or through. All right, so we have the walls are now set up. Screams in pain because of game being hard. Oh, that stinks. Hey Daniel, how are you? Welcome. I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble with your game, Logical. Or yeah, it was Logical. Okay. I didn't trust myself. Thought I was saying it to the wrong person. All right, that all seems good. Okay, so now we can move this, what, like a block or two over?
It don't matter if you
Hey,
win by
Carlos, thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Carlos, thank you so much for using your Prime sub, remembering to use your Prime sub. I really do appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing and hope you sleep well. The game is called Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Never heard of it. Hopefully you're having fun with it. Hopefully you're having fun with it. All right, let's move this over. Missed you last time, but resubbed offline. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, Carlos. I really appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and move this guy. And then we're going to move this whole thing. And move all of this. Okay, so let's just get it all within a chunk. And so let's see, we want maybe like that, I guess. Sure. Can place this guy back down. We got the X, that, and that. Perfect. And then we want laser IO node. So we have the extract on this side and the insert. Nope, not on this. Wrong one. that one's perfectly fine, Carlos. Let's see, that one. Strict log, fluid extractor. All right, I forgot. And then we got the jumbo tank. We got the flux. And am I missing the cables? Had to look for it. There you go. Those ones and these ones. Okay, so now this guy's turned back on. So what I was thinking is we could put another dispenser on the other side. And then we could set up another two fluid extractors right here. Then we'll just need to make it so that, you know, this doesn't hold more than a couple, maybe one or two. just through like a number filter or something. Do we want to use less nodes would probably be better, right? So if we move the node here and just do 2 hourglass filters. Excuse me. All right, so then we'll need a counting filter. Am I gonna need 2 of these? I feel like we'll need 1 for each. All right, let's put those back in there, grab one out. And so we're gonna wanna have an item card to insert. And this is gonna be a counting filter of you. How do you go up? Okay, so we'll just put 4 in there. I don't think there's ever a time where it's going to need even more than 1, but that's fine. Okay, and then we need to do the opposite side, so that's north. It's going to be an item card, filter, 4 on blue. Can't you just do round robin? Yeah, but why bother storing them in the dispenser? Okay, and then we got extract, which this no longer needs a filter, right? Or are you saying you could put the counting item filter on the extract side and do round robin? Don't know. You were just saying no filter? Gotcha. Alright, and then hourglass. Soul sand. Alright, so there we go. There's those guys. Carlos, thank you so much. Thought you were supposed to be sleeping. Carlos, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Really do appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Carlos? And GG Iced, how are you doing today? Iced and Chronic, very nice. 2 names we are familiar with. Always nice to see familiar names. Okay, that also means we probably want to change this. Were these expensive? Kind of. And welcome back to the farting survivors. Exactly. Here, let's see if we can do 2 of them. All right, plenty of cables. All right, let's bring this over and down. Okay, and then I guess we'll want just 1 over like that. And then the node. So this is going to be pull. And we'll make all these pushes. Okay, so everything's still powered. All right, so then we need 2 more fluid extractors. Fluid extractors. Two more of them. Can we store the filters in here? No, right? We tried? Yeah, no, we cannot. Okay, and yeah, I shouldn't have done that because the torches, dang it. Why is it only those 2 blocks? Oh, it's not. Okay. How do can I undo a bunch of times? Oops, I did one too many. Dang it. All right, yep, that seems fine. We can just ignore. Oh, whoops. Also forgot to put this in here. Okay, so we need 2 of these, which means we need 2 of these, and we only have 1, of course. So now I need this stuff, nether bricks. Oh my goodness. I love just as you press place, it moves. At least it wasn't where you were standing. True. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. We want 8 of those. Love just as you place it in. Oh, yeah, this one. When I tried to place it here. Yep. Okay, and then we need lead plates. Let's see, lead. And then plates over here. All right, so that was lead plates, which are going to be very slow, apparently. Or is is this getting backed up? No. So, are you just slow? Oh, wow, this is incredibly slow. I think this, oh, we got rid of that. I think the thing over there might be faster. Also, we have a torch spot. How many nopes thus far? How you doing, Neferes? Welcome. Why does this say it's spawnable? That's weird. Do you think that's accurate? Do you think it is spawnable? I guess we can back up a little bit and put a torch right there. One way to find out. Okay, so fluid extractors. I guess for now, let's pick that one up and put it right here. Okay, so now this should start getting. Oh no, you have to extract from it first. Okay, so now it should be getting latex. Now we also need to give it water. Super tired. Silly real life complications, making things hard in a weird abstract way. I'm sorry to hear that, Nevers. Do you use Flux Networks in any pack you play? If it's available, yeah, why not? Flux Networks are nice, especially since it's cheaper than the Power Wireless. If I could make these really cheaply, then I'd probably use these. But they're essentially the same thing. The nice part about the Flux Networks, though, is the priority. There's no priority on the Ender IO gates. So the reason for the priority is so that we can have a higher priority on or applied energistic system so that it always has power. Oh, it's underneath. We can't actually show that. And the most cursed Kermit. Mm-hmm. Your one keeps stopping even though there is power and you're only powering in a setup? Do you have storage as well? Or do you just do from a plug to a point? Maybe try adding a some power storage. Shouldn't need it, but maybe something weird's going on. Or perhaps chunk loading, or are you using more power because you're wirelessly charging your jetpack or something, or all of them are empty storage too. So if you right click on it and you go to network stats, this should show you what your usage is. It should also tell you what your input is as well. So if we fly, for example, and then we look at this, we should see, the number goes up because it's charging my jetpack at the moment. And then once we stop, the number goes way down. And then the other thing you can do is click on network connections, and this will show you everything that's inputting, everything that's outputting. And if there's something that's outputting that you don't know what it is, you have the X, Y, and Z there. I think you might be able to double click. No, I guess not. But I think you can do, you can do that, and you could change the transfer limit, you could switch stuff. That goes all blank and nothing works again until you break it all down and replace everything. That goes all blank. This is blank. Did you connect it to your network? Maybe send some screenshots in the Discord and Minecraft channel. Whatever, obviously you don't have to do it now, but I suppose if you're playing now. Is driving you mad? Yeah, I could see that being annoying. Okay, so we have this guy. We needed water to go here. I'm trying to think of the best way to get water to this guy. Because I think eventually we'll want to... Well, maybe that's eventually, and maybe we just do this now. Alright, sure. Don't think about eventually, think about now. So we can actually just put that right there, right? And that should, just input directly? Yeah, that'll work. Sounds almost certainly a chunk loading thing. Try again tomorrow. Get some screenshots and see if you're doing something stupid. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it something stupid, but, definitely if something's going on. Is the land chunk loaded? All parts in the same chunk as well? Yeah. All good questions. All good questions. Using chicken chunks. I wonder if chicken chunks doesn't work properly with the flux networks. It's possible. Chicken chunk or flux networks does have its own chunk loading you could try. See if that changes anything. Okay, so we now have some tiny dry rubber. We're just going to shove this straight to here and let it burn, right? Oh, no, you need to compress it. Right. We need to do this first. Never even thought of that. It's your own kitchen sink. Gotcha. You're about to say that the Flux has its own. What if we just do a compactor for this? All right, let's see. You want to go out the... What directions where? It's the back. Out the back. You can't do it like that? What? What? That's so mean. Because it can't go both directions. I see. All right, fine. We'll instead... We could use a barrel for that, I guess. Let's see, one of you. It may sound super silly, but are you using one network? You don't have to make a new network every device. That's true. Yep, that's very valid. Let's see, we were, whoops, didn't mean to take that out. I don't want to do this wrong again. It was this one. Advanced compacting upgrade. Compacting upgrade. Yeah, Nefers was talking to you, Carlos. Yep. I'll show you what he means in a sec. So in Flux networks, you want to make sure that every time you place this down, you don't make a new network each time, and you select the same network, just one network. Gotcha. Okay, and then we want to do compact anything. Oh, this only does 2x2. Gotcha. All right, and then compact anything. And so the next time this gets something, hey, there we go. All right. So then we can extract that in, and this is what can be smelted, right? Yep. So then we want to toss this into an ender chest. And this is going to go into, what's the color over here? Black, orange, orange. Ink. Actually, I suppose we don't need to do that. We have plenty of black dye now. Black, orange, orange. Suppose I could do this, and then I any of the silverfish stuff will just go straight into the network. Oh, that also means this is going to go into the network. Forgot that I already had ender chests in here. Normally start 3 conversations and most chats yourself, confuse everyone. So if I do this, I'm going to need to filter it. I don't think I have a good way to filter it. The hopper upgrades for the barrels Do those only work? Pulls items from blocks on top and or pushes them to the block on below. Yeah. So it'd have to be above the thing if I wanted to use that. So yeah, I guess we can just use a pipe filter. Let's see, that's gonna be this guy, this guy. I guess that means we want to remove this. And then we do this. Oh, you actually need the next tier to filter? Gross. Luckily, redstone blocks are no longer expensive, but dang. Alright, so we want to grab the... Should I just use laser IO and then I didn't need to make all this? I already forgot what it's called. Dry rubber. So this is whitelist, dry rubber. And then we got this guy and this guy. Okay, and so that should automatically burn it into plastic. Perfect. Okay, so now we got some plastic coming in. Why do these cables do that? All right, so plastic. So we were working on, we need 2 fluid extractors. Let's see, we got 1. Right, we were waiting on the lead plates. What are we missing in the middle there? Blocks of silicon. I thought we had... Okay, never actually converted it into the other one I see. All right, advanced, pity, and fluid extractors. Okay, so then we can place this guy back down and that guy back down. Is that where it keeps energy stored in the cable so it doesn't match the new stuff? I don't know. It's clearly got something. Let's see if we look at MBT. Oh yeah, look at that. So there's power tile data, energy stored, main energy 0, and this one just has no MBT. Yeah, weird. All right, and then we just need to wrench this. And wrench that. Okay, so both of those should now be producing latex at a decent speed. Excellent. All right, perfect. So that was this guy. I don't remember why I stopped. It's because we didn't have the Imperium, right? Supremium, yeah, because we only have 1. All right, apparently I can make another one. Sure, why not? Let's just make the netherite. Where are you? Nether. I wonder, would it be better for me to do something else? Like, what about diamond? Do I care about diamond essence? I don't know. Is this one supremium as well? So probably be better off getting diamond essence as opposed to netherite essence, right? So this one was to be able to make the seed here, and then the seed produces netherite essence, which is actually gives you a little bit more. That's interesting. And so the netherite we will eventually need, but I think maybe it'd be better for us to go with diamond. A netherite chisel. Just trying to look and see what netherite is used for. That may give us a clear yes, let's do that versus not. Oh, that was it. That is a heck of a message. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tertium. How many can we do? 64. And another 8. Alright, so I suppose this means we can do both diamond and netherite. Diamond. May argue with flux networks in most cases. Most packs ignore flux network chunk loading capabilities as it's player based. Can lead to issues for certain chunk loading problems. They said they're using chicken chunks neffers for their chunk loading. Let's see, we want 4 and 4, and eventually we'll want both of those. And was that diamond first? Yes, it was. I also think I should be able to change this, right? So instead of having this guy connect to everything, just using an example, because this should still work, right? Is there a good way for me to test that? Also, where did that seed go? Did they, oh, because we have it pick up to ME, they went into here? Oh, all right. So if I put 4 of these in there, yeah, so it does. And does that also mean it went? Oh, wow. It went kind of randomly. Okay. Try my chicken chunks off tomorrow. I just wanted to make sure I didn't leave any behind. Okay, so we got the diamond seeds, and we should have netherite seeds. Clearly we need both of those. Treated. Trouble is you don't play Minecraft every day, so you might forget. I don't know what that's like. I never forget anything. I only remember everything. Do these not grow? Okay, they do. Of course it would grow at the end. Oh, all right, we gotta turn this off now. Seeds, those ones. All right, what'd you get? You got a 1, 2 in there. One. I guess we should probably just do this then. Just force it. What did you say? I don't know. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Yep. Listen, just because it's super true doesn't mean you have to give me a hard time about it. You could also read your logs, load a world, do a thing, reread for errors bit by bit. Yeah, if it's even showing errors. What do we got? 2, 3, 2, 3. So we want to get 4. Yeah, there's a 2, 3, 4 in there. And a 2, 4, sure. 2, 4, 4. 2, 3, 1, sure. 2, 5, 4. A 4, 1, sure. 2, 5, 5, 2. 4, 1. 4, 1. 2, 5, 5, 2. I do have to be careful not to throw away the diamond seed. You would hope it would complain? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I obviously don't know. From what it sounded like there probably wasn't any errors, but yeah, who knows? Okay, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Let's see, to throw those out. Okay, so those are probably 10, 10, 10. Okay. Netherite seeds acquired. All right, and let's do the same thing. That it would complain if it's chunk loading. Yeah, who knows? Hopefully Carlos can figure it out. Crop sticks. What do we got? 1, 1 everywhere. Got a 2 in that one and a 2 in that one, sure. No. There's a 2. Probably should have kept that one. It's had a couple different 2s. Alright, can we just copy then? That works. 3-2. You play Minecraft to chill out after you get beaten up in Tarkov too much. Nice. Yeah, so I'd say the same thing, except for me, it's just work. Play Minecraft to relax, you know? And then Minecraft decides to beat you up. Rude Minecraft. You found wings, not for yourself, but for the wife. Boneless, nice ones, nice. GG. Well, I'm glad. Clearly, your wife has good taste. So, let's see. Over here. Unless you're sent to Super Bros, no place to go. Logs would be messy. True. Yeah. Yeah, verbose logs are already too much in most cases. The other good thing about us hanging out over here and doing crop breeding is all these crops grow. They're kind of more than normal or faster than normal. So giving us lots of goodies. 8, 9, 5, 10, 6. Whoops. I was a little too fast. I would say she has good taste or ideas. She asks you to marry her. There you go. Clearly, great ideas. Is that no? Okay, so there's our 10, 10, 10 likely. Throw out all the rest. One, 2, 3, yep, 4, 5, 6. All right, there's our 8. Really? How was I in the way? Okay, so now we got diamond seeds and netherite seeds. What else do we have in here? Electrum. 5,000. Yeah, man, we really need to get auto crafting for all this stuff. What was Electrum? Electrum was... We needed some wires and plates. Okay, so now we should have some netherite essence. So now we have netherite for some reason. And then diamonds was that, right? Yep. Essence. But like steel maybe? Invar, iron. Can you mix these? You cannot. Alright. Oh yeah, and we do have redstone as well. Yeah, we need to get something to compact all that. What was it in RF Tools Crafter costed what again? It's tungsten flux. Machine base was tungsten insulating glass, which was arc furnace. No, which was alloy kiln. Okay, so we did that. Ba-dum, bum, bum. We did the different crystals. We never made this guy yet. Floral fertilizer required fertilized essence. Oh, we haven't gotten any fertilized essence. Or have we? No. Interesting. So does fertilized essence only come from... Only comes from nature seeds, maybe? Nature seeds. And Prudentium. That's a jump from the normal recipes, but to be frank, the characters are super cheap. Yeah, just power hungry. Prosperity seed base. Okay, remember when they said we might not have to do many crops? I apparently was wrong. You need to find a decent vegan place here, you think? For when you're really lazy? Sounds like a good plan. I wonder if that also means that you wouldn't get well, I suppose we'll find out because we'll be, oh wow, it went straight to 3. Crafters are usually super worth it, yeah. 4 and a 3. I wonder if we're not going to get the fertilized essence using crop sticks. So far, it looks like that's probably the case. I guess. Oh, you can't place them in here. All right, never mind. 4-2, 4-1, 4-2, 2-2, 5-3, 6. Oops, that was what I wanted. Seven, 6, 8, 7.
Hello there.
Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. 8, 9, 9, 9. You doing good? Glad to hear that. 10, 6, 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9, 10, 10. Oh, we got 1. So they do drop, so that's good. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thanks. Apparently we need to take a break. All right, and I found a vegan replacement for chicken that you agree with, or one that doesn't mess you up. Continue looking even though you're primarily a meat eater. All right, there we go. So now we got these guys. So we needed, it was 4 of these? Okay. All right, so nature essence completed. So now it was this to make these. We need the dyes. Oh my goodness. Have we gotten any others? Oh, we've apparently gotten others. Yeah, we do need to take a break. We never made dye seeds. which require these dye things. These are super cheap. Oakwood, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what was it? Just regular essence? And this was Prudentium. I saw those yellow X's and freaked out a little bit. Yeah, I've seen them a couple times and I keep assuming they're incorrect. You know, because there's nothing wrong with assuming that, right? Clearly, the game must be incorrect. Lime dye. Was this one also? Let's see, this one. You find it amazing that US McDonald's, the fries contain beef extract? Oh yeah. Is that because of the oil they use or something? Incorrect, sure. I have no idea. Was that a trick question or were you asking? We got dye seeds and wood seeds. They used to, they shouldn't anymore. Oh really? Okay. Was it because of the grease? The oil they used? Oh, it's for flavoring. Oh, interesting. Hey Pecticon, how you doing today? Let's see, this is at 2-2. They used to be fried in beef tallow. Dripping or beef tallow just makes them taste better. Most animal fats makes things taste better when fried in them. Comparing food stuff as you started eating McDonald's again here in the UK and found that out. Interesting. No, we can do that one. Again, yep, there's a 3. I mean, that has a 3 in it. Okay, sure. All right, we'll take a break in just a second here, chat. Because we have been live for 2 hours. There are 2 4s in both of those. No. Technically has a 5, but it went down everywhere. Okay, there's a 4 for you. Yeah, I see you, bot. I see you. We'll take a break. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going through the excitement of crop breeding, okay? I wanted to work towards a mechanism, and I suppose we did make some progress because we got latex set up. So it's not like we haven't done nothing, but back in my day, they used to be tallow fried. Sure. All right, there's a 7. 8. That went down. Okay, went back up. It went down again. Went down again. Stop going down. Oops. I didn't mean to do that one. Let's see. 9, 6. Google says it's still used. Oh, yeah. But Google says a lot, which isn't true. AKA in the 80s, the tallow or the beef stuff. Don't listen to the AI. Let's see, all those. Oh, right, ads. Yeah, I definitely didn't forget about the ads, chat. Okay, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. What's wrong?
Nifty, huh? FBI, open up!
Okay, I messed up. I may have moved the wrong one. Don't attack those guys. Run, you fool. Okay, we're all right. My sword broke? What? Their baby is so difficult to. Look at all that rack. All that glorious rack. What are you doing, server? As if Max does so much. Still. Right. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Oh, I did it again. And mods can literally do anything they want. I don't think it was. No. Why is it always one block? Why is it always one block? But I want it now. 1, 2, 3. Good question. No, we're not dying. How did we die to Vapulas? And welcome back, Hackblade, to the farting survivors. Farting cows or farting streamer? No. Those are from farting cows. But Big Mike, thank you very much. Very, very, very generous, and I really, really appreciate it. You are. No one has ever gotten to the end of it. It's funny because it's true. You, John? Thank you. Thank you. Give me a high five. Did you give me a high five? I wish I could interact with a villager while they're in bed. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out during the break. Good. We got all this stuff set up, And now we can set up some dye seeds. I'm probably just gonna throw one wood thing here. And just let that grow slowly. All right, so that'll be some wood essence. Let's get more crops. Excuse me, more crop sticks. So you were you worked at McDonald's? Is that what assisted in having you or were you vegan before that, or? Two. And obviously, you know, if you don't want to talk about it, that's perfectly fine as well. I mean, sure. All right, fine. It's something that's got a couple twos in it. And much rather it... Okay, yeah, I got a 3. Give me... Sure. That's the same one, isn't it? Okay, that one's got a 4. 4 and a little bit higher. Multiple 3s there. Did you used to work at Golden Arches, but you went vegetarian much later? Gotcha, gotcha. Four, 3. I'm hoping for 4 on the top, or at least 3 on the top. This doesn't want to. All right, fine. I'll go with a 5 on the bottom. Let's delete it all. Older versions could do this for you. True. Yep. Yeah, and Project Ozone 3, was it? Had the one that could do this. I don't think I ever ended up using it though. Let's see. I crafted it because it was part of the quest book, but I don't think I ever actually used it. No. That's the same, slightly better than that one. 6, 7, 7, 3, 8, 4, 9, 5, 10, 6, 10, 7, 10, 9, 10, 9. The mod with the variable cards. The integrated dynamics. Let's see, that one, this one. So you did it, you did it manually to you know, set it up. This one was just like a mod that essentially did this whole breeding process itself. It would break all the crops and it'll place all the newer ones, all that stuff. Integrated dynamics. PO2, gotcha. But there were so many 10, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many 10 we'll end up doing, but obviously we've done a lot, so. Integrated dynamics breaks your brain. It definitely was more complicated than I thought it would be. But then again, I also think redstone in general is complicated, more complicated than it feels like it should be. Sickly Twilight Forest. Oh, I suppose we can upgrade everything to netherite now. Might as well, right? Diamond to netherite. Since netherite is essentially free for us now. Twilight Forest is fun. Yeah, we've already gone through Twilight. Gold to netherite. All right. Oh, we got one more. All right, there we go. Did they ever finish all of the Twilight? No, same place essentially. Carlos is good without flight. Yeah, I've only done it without flight maybe like once or twice. Because there was a couple packs that kind of required it. But otherwise, yeah, most of the time interesting. Most of the time I just use flight with it. In this economy. Yeah, somebody will probably remake it before they finish it, right? Did a hang glider in the pack you played? Yep. Yeah, hang glider is pretty nice. Kind of want to just throw these out. Let's just throw it all out, right? We don't need it. We don't need healing, right, chat? When would we ever need healing? Especially since we have regen 3, but I think our regen would work faster than I could go to my backpack and grab a healing item. Okay, so the alloy kiln is these blocks, 8 of them, super expensive. Let's do 2 of them. Pretty sure the alloy kiln you can't heal the dead. I'm pretty sure the alloy kiln you cannot automate, right? Stop picking those up and stop picking those up, okay? Leave me alone. I don't want them anymore. We haven't done anything with coal coke. 160 buckets here. It's a reanimation count. Let's get more planks cooking. And I guess that means we can also do this. All right, so all right, both of those, and then we got the one somewhere. This guy. All right, and then let's grab coal, and then we needed to cook. What was it? This stuff, right? So it's glass and iron dust of any kind. Can we get iron dust from a crushing wheel? Iron. You can get this crushed raw iron. Can that be used in here? It cannot. Okay. So then we can actually, let's just go with the easy route. It was iron, dust, pulverized iron dust. Yeah, that one. This one, this one, this one. And then we just do that. What? What? There's a recipe right. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. Raw iron. Gonna go to bed. All right. See you later. See you later, Carlos. Thank you again for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it. And some glass. All right. And it was 50 and 2, right? So I guess we're gonna see if we can insert with hoppers, or maybe we'll be able to output with okay, first off, does that work? No. Oh good, and it messed up my amounts too. I suppose it doesn't matter because we wouldn't be able to extract anyway. So let's see if there's a side to this where we can extract from. Do we even have quartz? Apparently it doesn't matter. Let's see, that's over here. You. Oh my goodness, these silverfish drop so much. Okay, so I want to see if we can extract. Okay, well, we'll try. Okay, so it's not connected. Yeah, so that's what I was pretty sure, is that there couldn't actually interact with this guy. I think what we did in another pack was just every time we walked by, we would you know, add more. Some fish being useful since when? Alright, so then this was this stuff, is that right? Yes. And then tungsten. They still aren't true. Tungsten over there, yep. Thought you said bashful and you were super confused. 36, 37, so 36 is that one. Alright, so that guy's done, that guy's done. We were working on the mob slaughter, which the plastic we now have. The simple machine frame we don't, so we need the dissolution chamber first. So this needs a diamond gear and 2 buckets. One of your least favorite vanilla mobs. Alright, so 32, 32. Okay, so that should at least be all set there. Niter ore. How are we getting niter ore, I wonder? Must have been when we were doing manual mining. Right, then we got all these mobs too. And we still don't have slime pearls to make the fertile essence, which was for the lily pads. So did we get a maze slime? We did. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so chicken. So we're trying to get to the mob crusher so that we can kill a wither, possibly. Because I'm assuming we wouldn't be able to kill the wither, you know, with the grinder we have in there. How is our redstone? 114,000? Where the heck is it storing 114,000 redstone? I see. I guess we should turn off the witches. Ooh, we got a scavenger. I wonder if scavenger works against the bosses. Although I suppose I can't put any enchantments on this sword anyways. Alright, so you're done. Everybody's out. So let's see, we have Witch and Wither Skeleton. Those are the only two that we were spawning. Do I just replace like the Witch one? Place in nearby schoolies, raring to go. It's been frothing at the mouth for further education. That sounds pretty neat. GG. And we can't do anything with these, right? It just turns into chicken eggs. I suppose we could make the silverfish charm and then the silverfish will ignore us, right? Oh, I guess you can actually use silverfish to make a spawn egg though. So that means we can get rid of... That means we can get rid of the silverfish. So silverfish was down at the bottom. And the one above that was tower borer. I don't think we want that one. Love school. It's awesome to witness. That's really cool. This is Silk Touch. And okay, so then we want a piece of cobble. And we need a link. And then it's tinted and cobble. Tinted and cobble. We need to upgrade our jetpack. And then I guess we just need to turn this one off. So that one and that one. Oh wait, we're not there yet. We also need to put some sugar. Oh, is it not? Oh no, it's not sugar, it's clocks. Just suppose clocks are cheap now. Gas tier. I don't think I should max that out. And yeah, the rest of that is fine. Alright, turn them both on. And now we should start getting some slime pearls. Hey, Jules, thank you so much.
Not an option.
Fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 high, fail to 1 hearts.
Fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 height. Jules, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair's Fires for 53 months. I really do appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, these guys don't drop slime pearls? I thought they did. Well, hello there. Unfortunate neffers. So they don't drop slime pearls, they're just dropping slime balls. Wrong one. Gotta turn off the other one. And for some reason these don't stack. Oh, okay, they do stack. But yes, thank you so much, Jules. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We're not like voiding them or anything, right? No, we're not. Okay, I guess we could do, what was it? It was a nether star is the player. No, we'd need a dragon egg or a swamp. Do we have a nature compass? Did we make one of those in this? Nature. On that failure of your own, you're going to head off to bed? All right, have a great night. The days aren't getting any shorter. Sleep well, Nefers. Was it only regular slimes? That's what it seems like. Swamp. 1,000 blocks that away. Do we have some sort of teleportation? We don't have waystones, right? The draconic... draconic... So the dislocator pedestal is cheap. What about the actual dislocator? Cognitive alloy, draconium dust, and ender ingot. Ender ingot requires Constantan warped ender pearl, which requires pearl and warp. Oh, wow. Okay, we should be able to do that. Okay. It's going to take us a moment because that was a couple recipes that I'm not familiar with, but so let's see. This was it's cognitive flux, just soul sand, quartz, and lapis. This was just smelting. Yep. Didn't mean to put that in there. Okay, so it's 4 of them. We're going to want another 4 because we're going to want to make 2 of these. One to go home, one to come here. Okay, so then the ender ingot was constantan, enderium, and warped ender pearls. How much warped fungus do we have? Almost none. And is it warped fungus that produces warped fungus? It is. The other option is nether essence, which probably, yeah, would be useful. So, all right, let's do a detour. This one, this one, this one, 4 of these. And this one, and what? Prudentium. All the detours. How difficult was a mega torch? Why have I not made this? Alright, let's grab 4 of these. Let's scatter them around the base, I guess. Should we put one more just in here? Why are there holes in the ground over here? I don't think I did that. Ouch. All right, so that was nether seats. What's going on over here? Nothing, just broken. Typical create. We're looking for crop sticks. It's got a 2 in it. Doesn't have a 2. Come on. Show me a 2. Thank you. Need 2 2s. There we go. There's 3 2s. 2 at the top. A bunch of 2s. How about a 3? Thank you. Man, it's weird to see that thing over there. A 4. Let's go the easy route. Or easier route. We got 5 1, 6 2, 7 3, 7 4, 8 4, 8 5, 9 6, 10 8, 10 9, 10 10. All right, there we go. And really, we're short by one crop stick. Treated sticks. All right, there's our 8 of them. Put those away. Where is the minecart at? All right, there's our nether essence. So now we can make bricks. All right, put those away, put those away. Okay, so that nether essence was for making the warp stuff. Right. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. How many can we make? 40? And it was that plus pearls. We have 20,000 ender pearls. Oh, right, because they can stack to 16,000. Yeah. All right, that's fine. So we have 40 pearls. Indirium and Constantan. Indirium. What are we missing? Diamond dust. Diamond dust. Diamond dust. Okay, so that was Indirium and Constantan. Constantan. So 40 of them. And Indirium. So we need another 15 Indirium. There's 4. Okay, so then we can make one of these and one more. Okay, perfect. So then we have one to come home. All right. 32 uses. Does our repair talisman repair this? It does. All right, so home. So now we have a way to get home. And then we want to make the pedestal. And then do we have like an angel block of some kind? Maybe like a cloud block? Cloud in a bottle, that should work. All right, there we go. So now we want to go to the swamp. Let's see, we want the compass. And all right, we're going this way. Bam, 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 bam. past it? Is it lower? This says desert. Oh, there's the swamp. What the heck? It's like three blocks of a swamp. Or was it just super low? I'm so confused. Okay, so this says here and down. -8. -8. And -1070. Oh yeah, there you go. All right, good job. How you doing, Orbital? It's weird that it just kept moving. Okay, and so we need cloud. Oh, I didn't bring any blocks. All right, so Y66, that seems fine, right? Was the swamp, it'll spawn, we need chunks. Let's make another mega torch. And what about the, what's the one that prevents passives? Yeah, this guy. We'll get that one too, so we don't get, those, stupid bats. Alright, let's grab some of them. Let's grab the ones. Where are we going? One more. Alright. He's off by a block. How many more blocks do we have? 30? Okay, you know what we should have done is copy and pasted the mob farm. That would have been smarter. Okay, so this is gonna be, let's just set this right here. Right on the edge, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, so then we can go back home. And then we can put this over here. Call this the swamp. Alright, so there we go. So now we can teleport to the swamp. I do want another one over here. It's a very small swamp. Thank you. How you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're well. Let's see. Home. make another dislocator pedestal. How am I this Friday evening? I'm doing well. Doing well. Happy that it's the weekend. Whoops. Dang it. Happy that it's the weekend. All right, there we go. So now we can get back easier. Oh yeah, and I guess I should have checked. Is this whole thing a swamp? No, it's not. Okay. Wait, what the heck? How small is this swamp? Wow. All right. I guess you're right. It is very small. Okay, so let's see. Desert, swamp. So desert, small. Hey, Kaz. Does that mean it's supposed to be small? Swamp. Swamp, desert. Swamp, 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 desert. Swamp. Okay. Swamp. Desert. Desert. Oops, I missed desert. Okay, swamp, desert. Desert, swamp, desert, swamp, desert, desert. Wait. But this is swamp all around? Okay. So desert. Okay, so what about over here? Desert. Also, the Y direction matters? No. Okay. Sorry for the F3 being up, chat, in case it bothers anyone. I usually don't like F3 being up. Wait, was I just wrong there? Okay. Swamp. Is it moving? Am I just that bad? Okay, no. All right, so this is the area we need. All right, that's fine. So we'll use this area right here. All right, let's grab some blocks and we want cobble. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Guess I should have kept them as different blocks, then I could have vein mined them. How big do you think a killing chamber for a slime needs to be? It probably needs one more, right? So it might need 4x4. But if it's spawning from a spawner... Who knows if this will even do anything. All right, let's grab Builder's Wand. This is too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So it kind of needs to be that big, but I put my spawning spot right here, so I kind of messed myself up. There's more swamp right here though. All right, that's fine. Let's see. We need a swab for a slime. We probably don't have one. Nope. Do we have any swabs left in the bag? We do. Is it nighttime? It's no longer nighttime. Do we have any slimes over here? Storm and rust. Don't remember. I think we saw a slime. We saw a slime and it opened up in the area here. I think it was just like random. Oh, was that a slime? It is. Got one. Infernal Cloaking Alchemist. Alright, got him. And get out unless there's extra space around them with corrupted soil. Oh yeah. Forgot about the soil. That would have been smarter, and then we could set it up in here. I think somebody might have mentioned that before too. Imagine remembering things, chat. It'd be great. It would be nice. Clock. I don't think we should make that full speed, but you know, why not, right? Okay, we got a slime egg. Do we have other spawners? Husk. Creeper. Guardian Hoglin. I suppose what we could do is place this one down, get a swab. This is going to spawn a whole bunch of these guys. Okay, I just need to swab you guys. I was kind of hoping you guys would jump off. Why are they like attracted to the lever or something? I can't hit it. Is there still an invisible one or is it gone? I guess the invisible one's dead as well. All right. So we have the boar essence. Okay, so then we can just convert this to slime and break it. And let's go see what happens. Okay, so if we place this guy, what's the range? Gas tier, no, blaze rods, quartz. Let's make this just spawn range of 1. And is there a good way to do temporary on this? Not really. I guess we can use a pressure plate. Okay, so they at least spawn, so that's good. All right, so now we want a mob grinder. Should I just go grab the mob grinder from the other area? Yeah. And what about vector plates? We only need a few. And the mob grinder. Okay. We're going to want some tinted glass. Back to the swamp. I suppose I don't have a magnet, but I can just use my own magnet. Alright, where's our middle is right here. And slime. Let's do some full blocks. Let's see what happens. Vector plates. Okay, so there we are. Place isn't closed off. We don't have anything really turned on, so I guess we're just going to do this. Does this work? But if I do this, does that turn off the... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Please don't fall in. Slimes shouldn't care about light level, right? Does that mean let's try turning it? Let's try turning the vector plates the other direction. Well, actually, I guess if we break this guy, it did spawn out. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, because we only had the range of one. I mean, I guess we can move this to the back and break this and then put a vector plate on top. Although this is going to be too big. All right. And that's also going to turn off the vector plate. But we should be able to do that. That would probably work. This is still the swamp up here. It is. So is it the darkness? All right, let's grab. Oh, because of Y level. Yeah. Thank you. Man, the things I think about and then just completely forget. Yeah, thank you. Because slimes only spawn at like 60 something. They don't care about light level. It's specifically the Y level. And we gotta run more ads. Is this just a Minesweeper one? Yeah. All right, chat. We need to run a couple ads. So let's just go ahead and pause while the ads run. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Imagine accidentally stepping on a mob grinder in a hardcore playthrough. Yep, who would do such a thing, Chow Gamer? Who would do such a thing? Definitely not me. At least not in Project Nope Zone. At least not in Project Nope Zone. Oh man. All right, we got a 1-2-1. You need a clip? I'm sure there is a clip, Chow, but family-friendly reminder. So that includes acronyms. It includes acronyms because we're weird like that. Forget? Yeah, no worries. It's almost like there are clips every other ad break. True. Let's see. This one is a 1-1. And that's a 5. And this is a 5. Okay. Let's see those ones. This is a 1-2. All right, let's see. We got a 1-1-1. So this is a 1-1. Let's see. This is a 2. 4. So this is a 1-2-1. 3 there, 2 there, 3 there, 4 there. Okay. No, thank you, Creeper. All right, so we got a 4, 3. This 2. No, Oz. I said no, Creeper. How you doing, Oz? Hope you're well. I don't think we broke anything. That looks right. How much time? 10 seconds. The timing was perfect, though. Perfect for what? Because clearly we didn't break anything, though. Let's see, 2-1. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We did not lose that grid, so that's good. You clicked on the sound one of? Oh, did I? All right, so we got the thing in the middle. That, okay, no, it's not turned on. Okay, and then we want a block and a lever. All right, we got slimes. And we got slime pearls, chat. Nice. Oh, I don't have stack upgrades for this. Void upgrade. Let's see, this is gonna be, so run one void upgrade, lock these. Alright, so there we go. Now I just got everything being voided except for the slime pearls. Let's put all that stuff away. So clearly this works. How difficult were stack upgrades? They were just blocks of stuff. We should have access to blocks of all kinds. Do I care about any of the other stuff? I don't think I do, right? Because we're getting the glowing water from the other... So I was debating on turning these back on since we can store more in here. Let's turn off the magnet for a second. Isn't there something that you can put on the spawner to ignore spawn conditions? Yes, a dragon egg. But we haven't fought the dragon yet. All right, that should be good for a while, right? Oh, not that one. We need to turn off the other thing first. Jetpack is on. All right. I just voided that, didn't I? I'm so good at this game. All right, let's turn that off. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. I'm just too smart. I'm just too smart, chat. It is a problem. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. That was definitely smart. All right. We need to make a new mob grinder for some reason. Okay, cool. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Excuse me. We got 2 spikes and a mob grinder. Okay, and then we need... Oh man, I need all those helmets again. So sharpness was what? Swords as well? Yep. So we need 40 swords. How many is that? That's 32. Okay, 40 swords. Gold nuggets. Okay, and then we need blue dye. We have 40, or we need 40 rather. Okay, there's 40. Mob masher, lapis, just looting. Okay. It's just a lot of iron. Well, luckily iron's not a problem now because we have iron essence, right? We just need to manually craft it. That's the only problem. Let's get some blocks going. Okay, so was that it? That's essentially it. Alright. And these two. The main one we'd want to turn back on is the wither skeleton just for the skulls. But I suppose even that we're good with for now. I'm tempted to turn the witch back on and just void the glowstone and redstone. Let's see, we made that. The dissolution chamber we didn't make. So we got that one, this one, the diamond gear. When voiding resources is a valid strat. I mean, people do it in vanilla all the time. Is the packager in here? I don't believe packager was a thing. Yeah, it was just this one, the one for automation. But yeah, people do it in vanilla all the time. They just leave blocks on the ground, you know? Alright, there's dissolution chamber. Okay, and then we wanted to be able to make the civil machine frame, which was latex. Nether brick, gold gear, plastic, and a pity machine frame. And this was so that we could make the mob crusher so we can see if we can kill the wither with it. Boo. That's why we were looking at the RF tools crafter, which required the these things, the insulated glass slabs, which we were crafting in the alloy kiln. So technically we could make this right now. We have access to all the pieces now. Yeah, we have access to all the pieces right now to be able to make the crafters. And once you make the first tier, you can just make the third tier. All right, so let's see. We were trying to make the simple machine frame. So should we make a few of these? Let's do 4 so we can do a full bucket. What are we missing? Quivium. Dang it. Okay, we got something else to use for our first dissolution chamber. So we need power, cobalt, magma, and lava. We stopped making lava. All right, so let's see. We have dissolution chamber. We need power. All right, and then we need lava. And this guy. All right, and then we needed cobalt and magma. And yeah, you can't do stacks at a time. Let's grab a chest. It just pushed from the input. Oh man, I love it. All right, and this is gonna push from the output to the front. Okay, so that should start crafting us the quivium incredibly slowly. This is 90 RF per tick. Do we even make? I suppose we do during the daytime. Do I have a good way of picking up the lava buckets? I don't think we do. I mean, I suppose at this point we could put like blaze rods or something down here and not worry about cooking with lava. Okay, how many? We made one, so we can make 2 more. So I just want 2 more quivium to be able to make that. And then we'll need a bucket of lava. We need plastic, iron, gold gears. Gold gears. What's the cost of... Is it still Tesla? It's no longer Tesla. Foregoing upgrade. Efficiency. And these require latex, but not very expensive. I wonder if you need the first tier to use the second tier. Alright, so there's 4 of those. So now I need plastic, iron, nether brick. Plastic. Iron. And nether brick. And then the gold gears. Okay, and then we just need latex, which is a bucket. And let's turn this guy off. How much do you have? 8 buckets in there? So we're going to wait for 8 crafts. I suppose we could just pick it up, right? Just make a tank. Apparently you can't pick stuff up with that tank. How about one of these ones? That one does. Bum, bum, bum. I'll wait for it to finish. Alright, there we go. Unlock it. Take those out. Pick all those up. Alright, so we got 2, 1, 2, 2, 1 locket and latex. What? Is it not an advanced machine frame? It was not. It was a pity. Did we make enough? Apparently not. Energized copper. Let's get that. This was in here, and this was in here. All right, then we need to add these, and perfect. Okay, so let's try that again. So you unlock it.
There were
Excellent.
no
Who did it?
survivors.
Stella, thank you so much.
_shiny_Jules
Jules,
for the
thank you very
gifted
much.
sub.
Jules, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Stella 2 months ago. And thank you very much, Stella. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the Fairs Fires for 42 months. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. You just stopped working? Dang. Well, GG on being done with work right now, I guess. That picks it up. Lurk for time for bed. All right. Have a good night, Joe. Sleep well. So yeah, dang. Well, I hope tomorrow goes better. All right. So there we go. That's all for that one. Now you're eating a grilled cheese and drinking some gin. Nice. Do you put anything on your grilled cheese? Didn't go bad, but it was busy. Gotcha. Just cheese? I wasn't sure if you would add anything else to it. All right, so we got 4 simple machine frames. So now we should be able to make this guy. It's 10 p.m. You're not going to make it complicated. Smart. Obsidian sticks. Let's see. Sword, was it 2 of them? They're both the same. Okay. And then the battle axe. 1 and 2. All right. And then mob slaughter. Factory, okay, and then this is going to let us get to the advanced machine frame because of the pink slime. So this needs to go over here. Guess that means we just need to do range, right? Actually, we could put this right behind the mob grinder, right? If I put it right there. I don't know, which direction are you facing? You're facing the right way, all right. We just need to give it power. I guess we give it power from underneath. Let's see, you and you and you. Imagine this is going to use a ton of power. All right, so then if I turn this off and this on, okay, so that works. So now the problem is we need a way to get to that. I suppose we can just move. Oh, if I move this, I need to move that. That's probably still fine. How far are you in the pack? Pretty much the same spot we've been. We still haven't killed the dragon because I've been afraid to go back to it. But we've made a lot of little progress. Like we've gone to the twilight. We just made a spawner in a swamp. And we also we're gonna be having storage problems soon-ish, but at the moment we're okay. Realistically, I should be moving some things over to barrels or draws, but been, you know, not. So we have a lot of redstone, a lot of glowstone, a lot of just random things. We also set up a ton of 10 seeds with the broken create. Yeah, all right. We'll finally move this. I think it's better to use packing tape or better to use the better to use packing tape or better to use the cardboard box. Mystical agriculture is hard to start, but once you do, it's handy. True. Let's do that. Ten seeds. 2 more 10s. You're a little short. You're a little short. Don't think there's much of a difference, just visuals between the packing tape and the cardboard box. You hear noises where there shouldn't be any and a tail showing up. Too tired to look what's up. Interesting. All right, let's grab this guy and these ones. And then we can also turn off the magnet and toss those guys. Okay, so then we want to do tank. 8 of them, and then 2 of those. All cats on site again. Gonna pretend nothing happened. So you couldn't see them all before, but now you can. What could possibly go wrong? Let's pick that guy up. So let's see, pink slime and meat. Yeah, I guess you just let it choose where to go on its own. All right, so you picked out meat first. And now, let's see here. Where is the tank? Did I pick it up? Did it go in here? What happened to the tank? Okay, weird. I don't really understand, but I probably just missed it when I looked in the barrel here. But I don't see it. Okay, so we can turn this back on. Did I not? Oh, I also left that open. Whoops. Is it in the vacuum hopper? The vacuum hopper gets pulled out into that. So yeah, nothing inside here. Turn the grinder on? No, we're using the mob slaughter factory at the moment. Because that was this one and this one. One of those. Just disappeared, yeah. So it seems like at least. Insert. Okay, we gotta look and see which one's which. So that happened to be the right one. Nice. Yep. And then you. All right, perfect. So then if we grab half a stack, it gets filled. Perfect. All right, these guys. Oh wait, I needed that piece of tinted glass. And I did have the that guy. Oh, did it go in here? Ah, all right. Understood. Thought I had the bag turned off. Okay, turn them all back on. So we should get... So the problem is we don't have upgrades on this. So the range requires the slimes to go on top of the grinder, which they should get pushed to, but it definitely is less than ideal when we have so many mobs. Okay, so we got a bucket of pink slime. How much did we need? It was half a bucket to make a advanced machine frame. Uh-oh. Is there a way to go from... Is there a way to go from a netherite ingot to scrap? Looks like no. Let's see, can we make... Can't make the coin. Can we make debris somehow? Molten netherite on soulstone. 8 ingots of netherite to give us 1 debris. Netherite. No, we still have debris, so we can make it ourselves. Netherite dust. But it seems like I need to set up a the nether reed seeds to be able to get scrap as well, because we have a little bit of ancient debris. We even have a little bit of scrap left. I think it was this one. Needed 11 Enderium. Hey Undo, how are you? How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's do this first. If I put these in here, does it suck it up? Or is it smart enough to wait? Does just pull it in, okay. Doing great yourself, nice. Glad to hear that. I see. Oh, neat. Okay, so that gives us a few pieces of debris. What did I need the debris for? It was for making this guy? Yeah, alright. So just a couple pieces of scrap is really all we need right now. I mean, I suppose we could just put those away. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's do... Should we just do one for right now? No, we should probably do two. I'm sure there's going to be a need for another advanced machine frame relatively soon. Like if we could start getting into the lasers, that might be good. I don't know. Mob duplicator. Yeah, the ore laser. I wonder how useful that would be. Probably not, right? Because we have mystical agriculture. But either way, I think two probably makes sense. We need 2 diamond gears. Diamond gear 2. We need plastic times 4. And then and 4 gold. And then a bucket of pink slime. Did I turn this off? I did. Right, because I was going to make a add-on. A range add-on. Check to see if the miner makes anything rare. That's an interesting idea. Alright, let's take those out. Let's pick up the tank. I guess we can do that one instead. Alright, we got that guy. We want to fill you up. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Alright, so there's one. And another. Yeah, I mean, we could literally just put the ender chests that we have for the mob or for the Botania area. What is this? This uses 1 bucket of lava each. Yeah, so we'll need 1 more bucket of lava. Okay, and then this should be all good to go. Be an exact amount. All right. Or is that the type of laser miner that needs a lens focus? I don't think it needs a lens focus, but you can use the lens focus. Yeah. All right, so that gives us a few quivium. The advanced here to make a mob crusher needs obsidian and a sword. Okay, so we got a mob crusher. Now we get to... Oh, wait a minute. What about a wither builder? Is that a thing? It is. This requires a supremium, which is probably ether. Yep. Well, that is a reason for the other frame, because now we do need a laser. We need both the drill, which is a simple, and the laser base, which is an advanced. Okay, so let's go place this somewhere. You know, the swamp area, we never ended up claiming that. That could have turned out bad. But I think that's where I'm going to go to try this out. We're gonna want more of this. Let's grab some sand and cook it. Okay, so a swamp. Just remember, withers can phase through 1 block thick roofs. Yeah, we should be okay, because what we're actually going to, or at least what I'm going to try, is what we've done in other worlds, where we spawn the wither higher up and then we teleport them. Gonna insta-kill. I don't think this will insta-kill. Also, we probably need a range upgrade for this. Maybe. But we're gonna play with it and see what happens, and because it's the wither, hopefully, you know, we don't kill ourselves, you know. Let's also block that so we don't have anything in the ground, and then we don't want to lose this spawner, so let's also grab that. Okay, so the idea is that we have a full area out of glass. And let's grab the building gadget. Didn't grab it. Try it again. Does the wither builder have to be under it? Yes. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes it a little awkward, but all right, let's see. We want to go up a few blocks. Keep forgetting I don't actually need to move. I can do the building gadget from anywhere. All right, and then we need to go out this way. So the wither builder will be underneath here. It would be right there. So then we want to close this off. How tall is this? Let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to go one more. I guess that means 2 more. Are we? Oh, okay. I was going to say we might be out. What's going on here? Why don't I have edge? We'll fix the lines in just a second, chat. Don't worry. Okay, so now we get to find out whether or not, first off, whether or not the wither even gets held inside here, whether it gets pushed by a fan, all that good stuff. What would be the best way for me to do this? Okay, let's grab a fan. I don't know that we'll actually need the height, but let's grab it. And then the width, the same thing. And the distance we shouldn't need. Okay, there's no chance this is deep enough, but it's fine. We can switch this with a draconic portal if this works. Oh, never mind, we can't. So let's see, this is gonna go here. It has to go on the inside, right? Okay, let's grab a lever. Nailed it. We need to make a better jetpack. Can someone remind me to do that at some point? Yeah, it's so annoying not having actual hover mode. Okay, so the problem with this is I won't be able to place the blocks while the fan's running. Red ally. Block. Oh wow, that blocks the whole thing. Those ones. Okay, so that should at least allow us to switch the fan from over here, right? Perfect, okay. All right, so do we test this first or... no, I need the mob crusher with the range upgrade so that it doesn't need to be next to the wither and get blown up. I don't care if it explodes that way. I just don't want these things getting blown up. Although I suppose with this being the Wither and with this being Project Nope Zone, the Wither explosions might make its way outside of here. Because it does have the Wither gets stronger each kill. Alright, so the Mob Crusher deals 300 damage per operation. Oh, okay. So we wanted a range, that's right. So let's just get a tier 4. So whole bucket of latex, alright. Let's see, latex. So this guy should be empty now. Perfect. Let's grab a bucket of latex. And iron nuggets, panes, redstone. Redstone, pane, and iron nuggets. Okay, so that'll at least give us the range upgrade. All right, let's go back. So then if we put this guy here, we put the range upgrade inside. Okay, definitely more than we need. And actually, let's even move it back then. You know what I don't have is I don't have another flux point though. Can I afford another one? Looks like I can. Flux point. All right, I wonder how much this guy, 50 RF every 100 ticks. That's very cheap. All right, so let's see what happens. So we got soul sand and skulls. All right, let's get this guy blocked in, this guy built. Oh, okay, moved on its own. Does that mean it has ghastly? I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's already dead. Well then, that wasn't quite what I expected. Oh, and this actually drops ancient debris. And it also didn't give me the notice that that they're doing more damage now. So I guess because I didn't kill it. So let's see if we can do 2. Because, you know, what could go wrong, right, chat? $300 damage is a lot of hearts. Let's do the one on the outside first, I guess. Okay, so it does get pushed. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it does just one hit kill these guys, okay? The Wither has 150 hearts. In vanilla, probably, yeah. This pack, again, because they have, like, Wither... They changed the way the Wither works, because when you kill your first Wither, it says the Wither gets stronger. So it's, you know, again, because this is modded, stuff can change, right? But I mean, it definitely looks like it works, so I'm all right with it. Is that full of XP? It is, yeah. Yeah, it's full of essence. Because it seems like every time they get killed, they fill the tank. Also good news is nothing's getting destroyed. So that's good. What happened to the pieces of glass? Do I have this? I see. It was set to pick up to Emmy. All right. So yeah, we're just waiting on setting that guy up. So that means consume essence for looting. Oh, okay. I wonder if that means we'd actually get anything extra from a Wither. Soul sand, skulls. All right, let's try 2 again. I think this time, yeah, we do that one in the back first. Alright, looks like we didn't get anything extra, I don't think. And we need to take another break. Okay, so this seems very functional. I tend to imagine that we'd actually be able to that one's gonna blow up top. Rip the fan. Wow, the fan didn't even break? Interesting. That looting shovel? No, this one's efficiency. Or did we get extra... Did we get extra nether stars? No, I think this was what we picked out. Yeah, because we just did 2 of them. So now we have 4. I'm really surprised the mob fam didn't break. We don't have this place chunk loaded or claimed even. Huh. Interesting. Alright, but we are getting a handful of skulls or stars, which is nice. Oh, okay, they're both on top of each other. Interesting. You got it from a mob that spawned, and the looting from the essence made it drop at full. Oh, like not broken? That's fine. You know, mostly, or typically garbage loot, right? For the armor. And Flutter with a hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, Flutter. Can't believe we're already at another break already. Man, alright. So we got plaster, delete it. And then put all this stuff away. So we apparently didn't need to do anything about the debris. We're just going to get debris from the wither. So once we automate this to I threw away the skulls. Once we automate this to do this on request or something, we'll just get okay, so now the okay, they destroyed something. At this stage of the pack, probably not worth it, yeah. When you make them nether star seed, why you need to kill it, right? All right, chat. I need to take a quick break. This is a perfect time for it when the weather drops. We also lost our teleporter, which is unfortunate. That was what I didn't want to happen. But chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water, there's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Arizel? Welcome. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. Famous last words? No. Not famous. E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a but just missed a chicken 3 times. Carpet. Oh. How was I not touching the water right there? How was I not touching the water? That looks like... In recent typhoon, you saw lots of flooding? Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. Apparently there was red team there. I can't believe I died to that. That's so stupid. All right. Well, way to go, fail. Way to go. A famous mob masher death. I don't know about famous. So thanks a ton for nothing. Dang it. Wait, what is it? Why is he mad? It's daytime. Should not be mad. That's funny. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. It scared me so much that I muted the game. Glad to hear that. This bot should sleep. Alright, have a good night, Eliza. Wait a minute, if you can't math Max, then who math is? Math is? Who maths? Yeah, there you go. Who math is? That's that good English we get here all the time on Fail to Survive. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. I wonder if this guy will die to the void or not. Oh, man. Alright, well, at least the mob crusher doesn't get destroyed. So that's a plus. No, let's not use that. Let's just use the building gadget. Let's see. Let's fix some of the holes. I'm disappointed we lost the... Oop. It might have just gone out of render. Because the bar is still there. We also lost our mega torch. Okay, so we want another mega torch. And I guess this time let's put it underneath and over in the corner. You almost bet the void can't kill that wither. Well, it is slowly ticking. Once you get further down, you take more damage though, right? You should check on it. Thanks, chat. You guys are too nice. Okay, so I think it was because of spawning on spawning. No, it was because that one had the ghastly effect, I'm pretty sure. So it was able to teleport. That's my guess at least. Because that's possible. Oh, I broke some of my red alloy. Nice. Nailed it. Instead of fixing it, we'll just place another one. Okay, still good, still good. Yeah, and realistically, when we do this with the Wither Builder, it's not going to build more than one at a time. It's going to build one at a time. But there was 3? No, there was only 2. Cuz one that fell and then one that died in here inside here. I don't know. It kind of looks like the Wither might not die. Might actually have to go kill it. Okay, so we needed the laser drill. We needed the it's stasis. Yeah, we need a stasis chamber. Which is an advanced machine frame, gas tier, soul sand, okay. And then we need lasers. Okay, how many stars did we make? 11? We have 40, 43, 54 nether stars now. I think that's probably good for a bit. Flux. Oh, I see. It went into there. And then the other one went into here, right? Crusher? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. It seems like it might be taking more damage now. But it is also healing at the same time too. So if I teleport back home, the Wither obviously goes away. But it's not going to despawn. Let's see, this was Draconic. 3 days shipping down. Let's see, we need another pedestal. And we need another orb. Alright, and then we got one here. Home with a capital H. Alright, and let's try that again. Maybe we make the inhibitor. I don't know that the inhibitor does anything for Ghastly because we've when it's happened for the creepers and stuff over here, I don't think the inhibitor has prevented it, but we can at least try it. This is not very expensive. Right, so then we can go over here. I guess the other thing we could do is see if this prevents stuff from exploding. All right, so we got does the redstone? No, the redstone signal doesn't change it. Okay. All right, let's. Oh, I didn't set up the mob grinder again because I removed it because I'm smart. Crusher. The red light stops when it's off, so it doesn't turn off. Yeah, I was just going based on it saying that it was active or inactive. And yeah, in both cases, it looks like it says active. Right, we need to set this up. Range and flux. That wither is going to be gone forever. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys are right though. I don't think that wither is dying. No speed upgrade. Yeah, we don't have any other upgrades at the moment. And how you doing, Orbital? Hope you're well. I don't remember if I said that already. They're both on top of it. Oh, I was gonna say now there's 3 withers, but no, I understand. All right, perfect. That's what you like to see. Easy peasy kills. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. All right. This doesn't use any power when it's not running, right? So this just always going to have a wither over here, huh? Just an unkillable wither. Do we have the thing that prevents the wither boss bar? This guy. String. Is it healing more than it's taking damage? It looks like it's no longer moving from where it is. Or maybe it just did. It looks like it's been under the W for a while, but wither. There we go. Now we don't see it. It's perfect, right? If we don't see it, it doesn't exist. Oh boy. All right. Let's I don't exactly know why I'm still doing more withers, but because that never backfires, right? Hey, Mr. Hyena. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't turn this back on. Whoops. Oops. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We are just killing a couple withers. At the moment, I don't really think we need to kill as many as we are, but it's fun. So the hardcore wither mod, or the hardcore wither, is in this series, yes. It has never done us wrong yet. Yeah, what do you mean? It's perfectly fine. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely out healing the void damage. That's funny. But yeah, when we killed our first wither by ourselves, it told us that the withers get stronger after every kill, Mr. Hyena. But I think because this is being killed by the crusher, I don't think this excuse me, I don't think this ends up increasing the withers. If I was to kill them, I think that would probably cause problems, but, or not problems, but I think that would increase stuff. All right, let's go back home. I still think it's funny that we're just going to have a wither always over there. It's a funny problem. Oh yeah, and then, how's this going? Oh my goodness, hello. Yeah, so just another case of the ghastly, them not caring. The diamond plus spikes also increases level of danger. What do you mean? Hardcore wither in this pack only gives more health and attacking power. And spawning demons and stuff. How far are we into the pack? I'd say not very far. We still haven't... Wow, that was impressive. It just teleported itself into the pit here. But we still haven't killed the Ender Dragon in this world. We've only... we've only just got into Industrial Foregoing. We just got Plastic today. And we were working on a Dissolution Chamber. So we've made a bit of progress. Also added a few more mystical agriculture crops, all the little goodies. But yeah, I don't really have a good indicator of where we are in the pack, because I don't think it's in order, Well, it kind of feels like it might be in order, but I also wonder about, because I think extreme reactors do come before mechanism. I think somebody mentioned you needed to do extreme reactors before mechanism. So maybe it is in an order. I don't know. And we still wanted to make this guy, and we got the fertilized essence now. Yeah, we got the fertilized essence now. So making a farm for nether stars happens before Ender Dragon in this pack. I mean, I probably could have fought the Ender Dragon already. I don't think it talks about the dragon until, the Draconic Dragon. Better jetpack, yeah, thank you. Jetpack. Let's put it up on the, let's put it up here so we can remember. Diamond, emerald. Okay, so emerald. I would assume we can do both of these right now. What's the big cost here? Can you suggest a better alloy for your sword? It's the pink ingot you made out of cobalt and magma cream. So the one we have right now, it does 300 damage. So you're saying the I don't remember what that was called. I want to say like ovium. Yeah, this one. Quivium. I remember making quivium oh man, what, how do you spell it? I remember making a quivium bow in one of the series. Yeah, so that one looks like it does less orbital. So it says 259 as opposed to the one we have, which is Galu, which does 292. Also has upgrades, so we could add more to it, but we haven't. Unless there's another reason to change it to Quivium. Like maybe the modifier or something that you get from Quivium. Let's see. And does this one... No, that's a different one. Okay, so we need 11 of these. Can you make a blade out of a nope zone ingot? Is there a nope zone ingot? Nope zone. There's no nope zone ingot. You know what I didn't actually check? Am I? Okay, it is a gold jetpack that we're upgrading. That would have been really smart for me to make this when we didn't need it. Sure, we can do a stack of furnaces. All right, so 1, 2, and upgrade. Okay, so now we got diamond, and then I guess before we go to... Okay, yeah, this isn't, still isn't. This is going to drain our power significantly because we don't have it. Do we have... Can we make the next tier solar now? We could. Yeah, so let's work on making another tier 3 solar at some point, and then we can upgrade the one we have to a tier 4 and get 32k. You want to slow down the emerald one? Yeah, I'm not surprised. The thing I have a hard time with the jetpacks are that you can only slow it down everything. Like you can't do horizontal versus vertical, because that's one of the... If there was any recommendation I could make to this jetpack mod, this one specifically, is to add a vertical and a horizontal separate throttle change. Because when you fly, you know, like when you're going like this, it's super fast. But if you slow down this speed, you also slow down this speed. So I'd love to not change the vertical speed. At least this is how it always used to be. I guess let me just verify. Yeah. So I'd love to not change the vertical speed. I'd love to only change the horizontal speed. But that's not a thing. Let's see, this one, this one, this one, this one. Do I even have this many emeralds? Apparently, yes. Should I maybe not upgrade to the next tier then? Oh no, but emerald will allow us to hover. It's probably still, that's probably worth it more than struggling. 5. One, 2, and 1, and boop. May want some anti-fall protection though. Yeah, well, at the moment we just have feather falling 7, but yeah, we will probably be fine, right? Probably. Let's see. What is this guy? This is, yeah, this has the highest priority. Okay. As long as our AE system gets power, then I don't mind if we just drain it. I mean, I guess this isn't that bad. 80%. Seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Do we do this now? Sure. Alright, I don't remember how many of these we needed, but glass pane. Let's get a couple stacks. That's the wrong one. Alright, that should be fine. You have to use 40%, just can't control. Okay, so we want one tier 3, which means 2 tier 2s and 4 tier 1s. So that means 4, 2, and 1. That's what, 7 times 3? And then we'll need an additional 3 for this one. But we'll deal with that after. Okay, so capacitor, Constantan, and then we need light sensors times 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you missing? Constantan plates. Constantan plates. What's that? That was this one. Okay. And then we need Invar. Yes, chat. Be sure you're hydrating. All the hydrations. Just half of them seem overpriced or underpowered for late game packs. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, we should sleep so we can get solar. I wonder if there's a dimension that's always day. Alright, so there's our tier 3. Okay, and then if we wanted to do tier 4, we need a little bit of everything. So that's lumium. Lumium plates, alright. And then we need hardened capacitor, which needs energized steel, which is electrotine, electrum, and steel. Mining dimensions tend to be always day. So this one we won't be able to automate with the current infrastructure. So we'll have to do this manually. Or we could try and do the laser IO stuff. Steel, electrum, electrotine. there's there's an ingot which is made out of an angle ingot, kappa ingot, and neutral steel. Can that be used for material for tinkers? Angle ingot, a kappa ingot. I think you're thinking of the wrong pack. Neutral steel does exist, but I wouldn't know which one you mean. And was the one in the middle Electrum? Electrum. Yeah, because I could put one of them in here, but then I'd have to do this, I guess. Are recipes progression locked in this? Sort of, yeah. They're locked based on, you know, what resources you have access to. But like, for example, when we were looking at mechanism, the metallurgic, yeah, this guy. This one required nitro crystals, which was the main reason I was even thinking about using nether or getting nether stars, because we needed it to be able to make this guy. So to get into mechanism, you needed to go through power first. And I completely forgot about that, but it was here, and that's where the nether star came from. Angle is misspelled angel because you always misspell angel. Angel? Oh, I don't even know these blocks. We haven't had to deal with any of these blocks yet. So if they were in the game, they would show in JI. That ingot is a pain. Well, of course, all of the X degree ingots are going to be a pain. But that's the intention, you know. Chaos ingot, angel. So wait, what did you say? There's an ingot that's made out of angel, kappa, and neutral. Automator, enjoy the pain. Exactly. Yeah. Well, once we can get to automation through applied logistics, that's the main hurdle right now. Is we need to get to the neutral steel of the 3rd degree. I think we could probably get all this stuff. Some of it does require getting into pneumatic craft, but I think most of that stuff should be, you know, feasible. It's just the was it neutral steel? So we just looked at controller. Yeah, the neutral steel. So this requires mechanism to both be able to do the insanium as well as just the recipes. And so then even just to get, so we need how many? We need 3 of the second to get to the third. And then you need 3 of the second, or 3 of the first to get to the second. So that means we need 9 of these, which means we need 36. No, 9 of these times 4. Yeah. So 36 insanium ingots, and we need extreme reactors. So we're gated behind a couple mods before we can get into applied logistics. So that was energized steel. Energized steel. Yep. I suppose the first thing we should probably do is make the energized steel essence. Massive amount of essence. Yep. Yep. Yeah, one of the I really have to say problems, because it just forces you to craft on demand versus crafting. Well, I suppose it doesn't so force you to craft on demand. It forces you to craft the seeds But the problem is you can't downcraft essence. You can only upcraft essence. But you can also get seeds for each of the different essences, which I think is what they want you to do. To get one of every seed, so that you're not actually crafting any of them. You just have them. But yeah, because the prudentium seeds will produce prudentium. But you can't downcraft from prudentium back to the previous one. So that's kind of just an annoying thing. That'd be evil. All right, so we need basic capacitor. So how many of these do we need? Just one? Just one. So we need basic capacitor, which is 2 of them. And these are the tiny ones. So this is 2 of these. To make 2 of these. To make 1 of these. All right, to be able to make this guy. Okay. So then we have hearted capacitor is done. So what we need 3 of these. Okay, somehow we still had some of them. All right, so then we got everything. Perfect. Let's grab our solar. So the main problem now is... Oh, actually, I have this on the plug, so it should be good to go. Also, we fully charged. Okay, so there we go. Solar tier 4. All right, so there we go. You love hard packs like this, but you also hate new Manacraft? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think new Manacraft's that bad. But I guess it kind of depends on... I mean, in general, I would say just all the different crafts can be obnoxious, but you know, you just take them in stride. You don't do everything all at once, and then it makes it much better, right? Okay, so now during the day we have access to 30,000 RF, so this should never run, and yet it does. Oh wow, and we've run out of redstone over here too. Yeah, I had set this up because I was hoping that it would generate more power, and it doesn't. And I guess we can put both these in there. We can't make redstone blocks from the essence, right? No. Those ones. And coal. Does this still run without the uranite? I think so. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's why it's been running is nighttime. Yeah, because obviously we don't have enough of a buffer. Yeah, right. Talking retired, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was your cast, Talking Retired? What did you get up to? Talking Retired. Welcome Raiders. Minions fail to survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language, and hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thanks so much. Playing some scrap mechanic. Oh, nice. You kind of got here at a bad time though, because I'm likely going to be raiding out myself. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate undo. But I really, really do appreciate it. But yeah, we were just trying to figure out where we were, what we needed to do. The big thing we're trying to work towards right now is we're trying to get into some mechanism, and to get to mechanism we needed to get some nether stars, and we just killed a bunch of nether stars. Nice watching the stream. I appreciate it, Undo. Thank you very much. And good to see you. Thank you for the help. And the chats, appreciate it. Because we wanted to make the Wither Builder, and the Wither Builder required the Supreme Machine Frame. But now that we have so many nether stars, I kind of feel like we're probably at a point where we can just use what we have right now, and then eventually just make some nether star seeds. That makes sense. But yeah, I think this is a good spot for us to end. So sorry we're gonna end right as you raid, but I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We're gonna go raid we're gonna pass the raid on over to Max, because Max should be on for a little bit longer. He's playing some All the Mod 6, and he'll find somebody amazing to raid, I'm sure. Max is not family friendly, so do bear that in mind if you're here because I'm family friendly. Here's our raid message. If you want to add in, if you want to copy that message, we're gonna go over there and just say hey. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, we do post all of our VODs over to YouTube. So definitely go check out that YouTube, subscribe if you're interested. We have playlists out there so you can watch how this playthrough has been going. We'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern. So in about 13 and a half hours, we'll be back with more. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the love and support, and all the chats. I really do appreciate it. So thank you very much. Yeah, let's go over and raid Max, excuse me. Did I say Zach? We're going to go raid Max. He's playing some all the mod 6. So thank you so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye-bye.